team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Welcome to Grok's castle, tiny friend.
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart remains steadfast.
The enemy
family
is picking.
or destiny.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Maybe after I get
The experience of youth is the proof that I'm still alive.
Night falls. Let the killing begin. For honor!
Please pick a hero.
when I have decent accounts.
Only love and night are everlasting.
एक और लगेगा लग जाएगा ख्याल रखिए भी नहीं
Montova করে আছে দেখাই বানে
Welcome to Moba Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
কোনটা বেকারে
All
বানাবে
troops deployed.
Enemy not taking purple.
First blood. Solo kill. Well played.
Why are you so cold and pale? Just like the moonlight. Blood for blood. So cold and pale is the moonlight, and my Carmilla. Night in,
Enemy
night
battle spell
out,
on CD.
year after.
Enemy reached level 4.
ছড়ায় মারবো জান পাইছি
An ally has slain the turtle.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
Launch
Fear
attack.
rises, yet love stays still. Such a tender, lambent mood.
An enemy has been slain.
Feel the bloody embrace.
An ally has been slain.
We both know there is no end for us.
Up.
Night in, night out, year after year.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Blood for blood.
Enemy ult on CD. Gather at the turtle.
Attack the turtle.
Do you fear red? I embrace it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy has slain the turtle. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Up.
Double kill.
Just never end.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Living forever is not a blessing, but a curse.
Up.
tanking.
Enemy double kill.
Like
Unstoppable.
to DB.
Double kill. Shut down.
Enemy ult on CD.
An enemy has been slain.
So cold and pale is the moonlight, and my Carmilla.
Up! Feel the bloody embrace!
An enemy has been slain.
Gather at the Lord.
Up!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Instant kill. That was amazing.
Ally has been An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Gather at the Lord.
My Carmilla, why are you so cold and pale? Just like the moonlight.
Feel the bloody embrace!
Great play. Superb tanking.
Demand 50.
Gather at the
Your
Lord.
team destroyed a turret.
Do you fear red? I embrace it.
An ally has slain Lord.
এই হাজার মানুহ চাই আছে এটলিষ্ট কোনো লাইকটো কমে কেমেৰাটো লগাই দে ভালকে
Feel the blood!
বেয়া বহি
Never.
বেয়া বুজ কৰি আছে
Ally has been slain.
ইয়াতে কোৱালিটি হেৰি কৰা এতিয়া ঠিকে আছে চা অপি মৰি আছে ন লাইট অফ কৰি দে
Living forever is not a
An
blessing,
enemy has
but a
been
curse.
slain. Double kill.
হেডে আহে আৰু মাৰে মোক
So cold and pale is the moonlight, and my Carmilla.
Button market.
Nice.
Solo kill.
Well played.
Blood.
Your
For
team
blood.
destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a
Feel
turret.
the bloody embrace.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Feel the bloody.
Have been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Instant kill. That was amazing.
Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Instant kill.
Killing spree. Well played. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Request backup.
Up. Feel the bloody embrace. Up.
Gather at the Lord.
Okay. Slain an enemy.
After year.
Up.
Enemy ult on CD.
Feel the bloody embrace.
Follow Lord. Follow Lord.
Ally Your team destroyed a turret.
Hey, Sarah.
Feel the bloody embrace.
বঢ়িয়া সৌৰভ অপি মৰিল বেচটো ভাঙ বেচত মাৰ বেচত বেচটো
তবে তই খেলি আছ নেকি?
ষ্ট্ৰিমিং যাই আছে
এই দিব লাগিব নেকি কি সুপাৰ চেট?
চুপাৰ চেট নালাগে দে
তই উল্টা লাগিব সুপাৰ চেট।
হয় নেকি ঠিকে আছে
ভাল টাইটেল মাতি আছে
ইণ্ডিয়া নাম্বাৰ 28 টাইগাৰ
আৰু দুটা টেং ভিতৰত সোমাবাই নোৱাৰি কি মাথা গৰম
তাকেতো হেলগাৰ্ডে আহি মোক বেয়া দি আছে বজাই আছে
তৰা ভাল খেলি আছে
সি বে মোক এৰি থৈ যায় টেংক
মই গম পাইছিলো আমাৰ টেং নহলে এনেকা অৱস্থা হ'ব তাত দুটা আছে দেই কাবাই নহয় কাবাই ৰাখিয়ে থাকি না তৰাই বেন কৰি আরে यार ফ্রেঙ্কো আমার টিমত ফ্রেঙ্কো থাকলে ফালতুয়ে হয় গম পাও
এই নাই ভাল হ'বও পাৰে ন ফ্ৰেংকো
এনিমিত ফ্রেঙ্কো থাকলে কেনে হেৰি কৰে বে কি বুলি কয় বাপ চাপ লবা ডিস্টার্ব দেই আমার টিমত থাকলে চাবিচোন
হ'ব এষ্টেটক বেন কৰিব কয়
বাবা বাবা
কি বে
এই টাইটলি লাহি গ'ল
কিমান ভিউ আহিল
আহি আছে এতিয়া আকৌ 1
21 ভিউজ কেনেকৈ 1000 ভিউজ
নাই আহিব আপডেট হোৱা নাই এভাৰেজ ভিউ টাইমটো চা বেছি হৈ গৈছে ন এটা আপডেটে হোৱা নাই চাপ ক'ৰবাত পাই আছে সেইকাৰণে
কি হ'ল
আৰু এই ফেচবুকত চাওঁতো ফলো নমাৰিব নোৱাৰা
মুরলি সরকার তো বড় গেম এলো বিমার
সাপোর্টৰ এইটো লগাব নোৱাৰা তই
এইখন চেঞ্জ হৈছে ন
वो वो वाला में मार्केट में ये मार्केट में हाँ खाने दो राजा को ठीक है दादा अच्छा आपने
খেলে
Coca-Cola. Pepsi. Monster पियो. Monster पियो. वाइन भी दो, वाइन भी चाहिए तो. नहीं पिया, एक बार हम पिया था. मेरा सुबह कल है ना, जाना है हमको. नहीं सुबह जाना है आपको. मतलब सुबह नहीं, मतलब जो भी है. और उसके बाद हाँ वही कर देते हैं. मैं तुमको नहीं देगा. आज ना जान. अभी अभी ना चल. काम ही है कर जो. उसको भी इतना नगर में भी काम है, उसको हॉस्पिटल जाना होगा. हम सिर्फ हॉस्पिटल भी चला जाएगा. आपका काम में क्या काम रहता है ना? नहीं वो एक स्कूल सर्टिफिकेट चाहिए. ओ पता नहीं, वो बोला है कल हम लोग भी आने से.
220 পিং দেখাইছে তোৰ তই চাচোন চাউণ্ড আহি আছে নে চাউণ্ড আহি আছে নে একবাৰ ঐ কি ভুগতান চবে বেয়া ভুগতান চবে আৰু নাহে
অলপ ঠিক কৰি ল'ব নোৱাৰো
হ'ব দে ওহ হেংগৰ কিন্তু ভাল ভুগতানি আছে দে বেয়া দিছে ফাৰ্ষ্ট হুকটো বেয়া দিছে হেই এতিয়া ক'ত আলটি আছে অলপ চাইছে নেকি বল 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 এই টেংকটো নাযায় ন অকলে কেনেকে যাম মই সিহঁতৰ নালাগে মই কৈছো দেখোন ফ্ৰেংকৰ বঢ়িয়া ভুগতানি আছে আহিব দে ইয়াক আহিব দে এইটো নাইচ এইটো মৰিল নাইচ
এক্সবক্সটো কোন আছিল বে
এইটো আমাৰ
কেনে বুক টাইপ মৰছিল ই লাইফ ফৰ্ম থাকা পিছত ভেলিউৰ লগত লাগব গৈছে কি মুভি
চাইকেল গৈছে বঢ়িয়া ভেলিয়ে বেয়া আল্টি মাৰছে বুজছা এই ট্ৰেপটোত লাগছে কি লেগ বে ধৰ কম্বো Oh shit. বহুত কষ্ট কৰিছে বে এইকেইটা লাইফে নাই বে এইকেইটাৰ ফেলিয়ৰৰ লাইফে নাছিল বঢ়িয়া নাইচ
आया होगा आया
আহিব দে এইকেইটা কেনেকে ফাৰ্মাইছ ন টাৰ্টল বল
और तो मोर हेड नहीं बैटरी नहीं
তই বেটেৰী নাই যদি কি কৰিব হেৰি আছিল
नाइस और तो लो लो मोर
ল'ব লাগিছিল তেতিয়া ওহ টাইগল তামাম ফাষ্ট অপি টাইগল আমিও ফাষ্ট সেইটো টাইগল
मार नहीं
বঢ়িয়া পুছ 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 কৰ পুছ কৰ
अबे मोर माथे माथे 200 हो जाएगा क्यों बा
নাজানো মোৰো পিং সেনেকুৱা হৈ আছে
नेट ভাল হোৱা পিছতো এনেকা ওয়াইফাই ইউজ কৰি স্পিড
হৈ যায় বল 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 বল
अरे
अबे लॉर्डটো এইফালে
तो मोर आंटी ने कहा के रोए ओ लॉट लो
বল আগলো ঠিক আছে এইকেইটা লৰ্ড লোৱা
ये जो
ঠেলা হেৰি নাই দে মাথা বেয়া হৈ গৈছে সিহঁতৰ বেয়া যাব মানে মাথা চাথা ঘূৰাই যায় সিহঁতৰ এইটো মাৰ্টিছ ফ্ৰেংকৰ এটা আনিব Mm. Oh. Oh, shit. লৰ্ডটোতো পৰছে আমাৰ আগতে লৰ্ডে মাৰ য়েছ মোৰ লৰ্ডে তাম মাৰি আছে অপি লৰ্ড মোৰ সেইটো ভাল লাগছে মনত আছে নে এনিমি আল্টি কপি কৰে না জনচনক কপি কৰাই ল'বি মিনক লাগে মিনক লগাই ল'বি বা ডেমেজ খতম কৰ বেছি দেৰি কৰিব না হানাবি আছে ন নহয় কৈছো কথাটো ৰেঞ্জাৰক চা না তই আহিব লাগে লৰ্ডে মাৰা একো নাই এই ৰেট্ৰি ইউজ কৰিলে নি ভুলতে নকওঁ আৰু এইটো কোনো নাইয়ে এনিমি ৰেট্ৰি কিয় ইউজ কৰিব ভেলিটো আহিব নাই দে বেকা চব মৰিল এই বেল ইচ লৰ্ডো নকওঁ আৰু কেইটা কি ক'ম আৰু চব মৰছে বে মিড ক্লিয়াৰ কৰ শিকা মেটচ এতিয়া হাৰিম যেন পাইছো দেই তাকে মাৰ টেংকক মাৰ অঁ ক'ত মাৰি আছে বে ৰেঞ্জাৰ গুলি বে মিনিয়ন কেইটা ক্লিয়াৰ কৰ না এইকেইটা কিলৰ পিছতে যাই আছে বে এইটো আজিকালি বহুত সোনকালে আহিছে না ইয়াতে আছে ৰেঞ্জাৰ গুলি ক'ত মাৰি আছে বাবা ইয়াৰা লেট গেমত পাই এতিয়া মজাটো চেছ হাই সাহাব হেই গেম ওভাৰে হৈ গ'ল জিকা মেচ এইটো তাকেতো কি হবে দে ঠিক আছে
Streaming কৰি আছে বে ইউটিউবত গেম মই আহি আছো কিবা লাগে নেকি বেডমিণ্টন আচ্ছা 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 নাই নাই সি ষ্ট্ৰিমিং কৰি আছে ঠিক আছে খেলা চবে পুৰা কথা পাতি আছে
গলকিপাৰ লাগে না অঁ এনে গলকিপাৰ সেনেকে চাব কোনো ভালো নাপায় না মই থাকো নহয় এটা টিমত থাকা বাৰু তই আৰু বাকী নেক্সট টিম ইয়াৰ পিং 212 এনেকুৱা হেল্ল' 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 कैसे वर्टिकल लाइफ पर आके कैसे
A sandstorm may slow us down, but it can never stop our spirit. The Tribe Elder always said I was a dreamer. Well, looks like dreams can come true.
Good. Yeah, good. It's good. Do subscribe, bro. Oh, you already subscribed. Right, man, my god. Yeah. This, I don't know who's.
Wherever this cloud drifts.
Five man. Salmon a little bit. Oh, nice. Itya nice. Hey, ate mo comment kita mobile live. Yeah, the comment to reply. के बहुत डेलीकेट काम करते डेलीकेट काम wait, let me call. Okay. Yeah. No, I usually. Yeah.
When you're weary and worn, just picture an oasis in front of you.
Your team is banning.
Hello যদি আহিবা next match. Hello.
Please ban a hero.
কি কৰিছা?
Your team is picking.
I have arrived.
The
The
enemy
dimensional
is picking.
emissary. The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world. May the blood of my enemies flow from
Your
my
team
spear.
is picking.
Permission to come aboard, Captain. Da 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 da.
Oh my god.
There's nowhere for the evil to
The
hide.
enemy is picking.
It's time to go to the R&D show for some fun.
I love the smell of gunpowder in
Please
the
pick a
morning.
hero.
Goal ban.
The hunt begins.
I am the sovereign of the abyss,
The
the
enemy is
slayer of
picking.
gods.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Welcome to Moba Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Dread heralds my return to the abyss. I seize what is mine, unlike those pathetic creatures of the light. The past echoes your doom. conquer is to thrive.
Ally has been slain.
My power grows.
Enemy.
I am the abyss. Death approaches. Death approaches.
I have
Die.
Enemy reach level 4.
The atrocities of the old god will be
Level
paid
4.
in blood.
Okay. Unstable network.
Hey, the enemy's missing!
An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. We're behind in gold. Request backup. Understood. Enemy missing.
Old bones, new prey.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Die.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
The abyss will be forged anew.
Unstable network.
Death approaches. Die. The decaying rock is easy prey to the darkness's corruption. To the victor go the spoils.
Initiate retreat.
The weak can do naught but tremble.
Initiate retreat. Enemy missing.
Upon a mountain of bones, my dagger and crown
Initiate
are
retreat.
forged.
An enemy has been slain.
Lamb to the slaughter!
Found in
Dominated or be dominated.
Shut down. Double kill. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Gather up the turtle. Gather up the turtle. Understood.
Death approaches.
Gather up the turtle.
I see what is mine.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Riches of the light. I am the
Ally has been slain.
rest. A rare indulgence in the abyss.
Hero resurrected. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Request backup.
The abyss will be forged
Understood.
anew.
Initiate retreat.
My power grows.
Enemy ult on CD. Kill
have returned.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Die.
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
The mountain of bones. My dagger and crown are
Control. Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Hero resurrected!
from ruin. I rise.
Request backup.
To kill is to survive. To conquer is to thrive.
Oh,
Death approaches.
ally has been slain.
With bated breath, the world awaits my true awakening.
Kill the annoying minion first. Request backup. Superb tanking. Killing spree. Kill the annoying minion first. Shut down. Our turret has been destroyed.
From ruin, I rise.
Our turret is under attack.
On a mountain,
Initiate retreat.
my dagger and crown are
Ally
full.
has been
Enemy ult defeated.
Request backup. Kill the annoying minion first. Ha! Gather up the Lord. Gather up the Lord.
I am the abyss.
The enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. You destroyed a turret. Ha!
I seize what is mine, unlike those pathetic creatures of the night.
Kill. Our turret is under attack. Launch the slaughter. Initiate retreat.
Rest. A rare indulgence in the abyss.
Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
Die!
Our turret is under attack.
The atrocities of the old gods would be paid in blood.
Resurrected!
With bated breath, The world awaits my true awakening.
Request backup.
Death approaches. To kill is to survive. To conquer is to thrive.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Request
Initiate
backup.
retreat. The decaying rot is easy prey to the dark.
Launch to the slaughter. Control. Solo kill.
The abyss shall feast tonight. Upon a mountain of bone, my dagger and crown are forged.
Kill the annoying minions first. Been slain. An enemy has been slain. Gather up the Lord. Understood. Request back.
The weak can do naught but tremble. Is unkind.
Again. The enemy has slain Lord. Brilliant control. Well played. Well played.
From ruin,
Hero resurrected.
death approaches. Die, Ratify! Or be dominated.
Understood. Attack enemy Lord.
Death approaches.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The fate of breath. The world awaits my true awakening.
Turret has been destroyed.
The decaying rot is easy prey to the darkness's corruption.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
I seize what is mine, unlike those pathetic creatures of the light. To the victor go the spoils.
Request backup.
The atrocities of the old gods with
Request
hate
backup.
and blood.
Initiate retreat.
Die! To kill is to survive. To conquer is to thrive.
Initiate retreat.
Death approaches.
Initiate retreat.
For an instant, death is the only option.
Gather up the Lord.
Die.
Hero resurrected. Gather up the Lord. Okay. Request backup.
Death approaches.
Gather up the Lord.
I see what is mine, unlike those pathetic creatures of the light.
Ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
Death approaches. The end has been divided. The atrocities of the old gods would be paid in blood.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Old gods.
Initiate retreat.
New day.
Double kill.
Well done.
From ruin, I rise. My power grows. My abyss is undying.
Initiate retreat. Backup. Okay. Initiate retreat. Understood. Our base is under attack. That was amazing.
From ruin, I rise.
Hero resurrected!
Gather up the Lord. Backup.
The decay is easy.
Gather up the Lord.
Darkness's corruption.
Request backup.
The gates breath. The world awakens true.
Lord Slayer. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Die.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Dominated or be dominated.
Launch attack.
Control!
Launch attack has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
Defeat!
This one. কি হ'ল চাউন অহা নাই নেকি
Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
This land is our homeland,
The
and it
enemy
will
is
soon
picking.
be our burial ground.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
Your talent is picking.
Kimmy. Hi, hello.
No one can escape my sights.
The enemy is picking.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Light me up and watch the world
I've been waiting for
too
Please pick a hero.
By heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
And burn this wretched world.
I am more than a weapon.
Welcome to Moba Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Let's go
All
all
troops deployed!
This world alone befits my ambition. Imperial Phoenix! Answer for your transgressions. Divine Will! Divine Will!
Initiate retreat. First blood.
A most auspicious gift. My strategy spans centuries for those I silently guard. Your sentence is death.
Divine backup.
Understood.
Imperial Phoenix! Insolence! My will shall not be challenged.
Enemy reached level 4.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4.
Like the burnt wind, I emerge from the ashes.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy missing. Sorry.
Imperial Phoenix!
Enemy invading jungle.
Has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Replay. Request backup. Okay.
With each step, I pave a path untrodden, forging a legacy through the ages.
Request backup.
Imperial Phoenix! No refuge from my wrath! Rule with strength and conviction. Blossom with grace and compassion.
Request backup.
Superb control.
Unstoppable.
Superb AoE. That was
kill.
amazing. That was amazing.
Kneel before your empress.
Enemy missing.
Imperial Phoenix! Witness the wrath of the Imperial Phoenix! Plucked from the finest palace blooms. Imperial Phoenix!
An enemy has been slain.
Divine will! My legacy, be it glory. The Phoenix Ray!
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret is ready. Our turret
Imperial
has been destroyed.
Gather us
Imperial Phoenix!
The enemy has slain the turret. Oh,
My
not
crown
ready.
gleams not with heavenly light, but with the faith of my people.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Divine will! The throne is but a symbol. My right to rule transcends petty
You
court.
destroyed a turret. Request backup.
My legacy, be it glory or infamy, is for history to decide. No refuge from my wrath!
An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Imperial Phoenix!
Slain an enemy.
That is the price of truth.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Slain. Our turret is under attack.
My fall.
Ult is not ready.
Solo kill! Great play! Like the burnt peony, I emerge
Play
from
safe.
the ashes.
Avoid battle and farm first.
On my way.
Group for battle. Don't solo push.
The Phoenix Red!
Dare you?
Request backup.
Gather at the turtle!
Ult is ready. We're ahead in gold. Ult is ready.
Your sentence is death.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Verb AoE. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
A most auspicious
Gather at
gift.
the Lord! Gather at the
At
Lord!
times I lay awake at night, flooded with memories of yesteryear. Of old
Launch
friends.
attack. Request backup. Okay. Initiate retreat.
No refuge from my wrath!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Divine will! Answer for your transgressions!
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Imperial Phoenix! Insolence! My will shall not be challenged!
Verb AoE! Verb AoE!
Mega kill.
Gather at the Lord!
Rule with
Verb
strength
changing!
and conviction. Blossom with grace.
The Phoenix Red!
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Gather at the Lord! Gather at the Lord! Understood.
Executed.
Is peace
Divine will!
Imperial Phoenix.
dare you? Dare you?
Instant kill!
Ally has been slain.
Dare you?
Group for battle. Don't solo
Enemy
push.
has slain Lord.
Like the burnt
Dare
peony,
you?
I emerge from the ashes. No refuge from my wrath!
Superb control!
An enemy has been slain.
Superb healing! Attack enemy lord! Attack enemy lord!
My crown gleams not with heavenly light, but with the faith of my people. Plucked from the finest palace blooms.
Enemy
My legacy, be it glory or infamy, is for history.
The Phoenix reigns! Initiate retreat under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Rule with strength and conviction. Blossom with grace and compassion.
Ult is ready. Request backup. Imperial Phoenix. Divine will.
With each step,
No refuge from my wrath. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Imperial Phoenix. Double kill. Request backup.
my strategy spans centuries for those I silently guard.
Imperial Phoenix! Divine King, destroy the turret!
Kneel before your Empress.
Request backup! Imperial Phoenix! Initiate request backup! Okay! Request backup! Gather up the board! We're ahead in gold. Request backup! Imperial Phoenix! An ally has slain Lord!
The throne is but a symbol. My right to rule transcends petty court.
The Phoenix reigns!
Clearly a beast to be tamed. At times I lay awake at night, flooded with memories of yesteryear, of old friends.
Ready.
Follow Lord.
Ult is ready. Imperial Phoenix! No refuge from my wrath! Your team destroyed! Brilliant control!
Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, new heroes crazy. Hello. Hello.
Go for it. That's good.
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart remains steadfast.
Oh.
Jungle, go jungle. Hello.
Yeah. Going to die.
Welcome to Moba Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
The drive roll like clouds, yearning to be free. Wispy, fluffy, stormy, I could be any cloud I want. Oh, you can't have an adventure without getting some sand in your shoes. Take this!
लॉर लेने जा रहा था वो.
Cascade! Ever get beat up by a cloud?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Whoosh! Take this! Cascade! Take this! Whoa! How long has this been buried under the sand? The wind's just right! Huh. Huh. The fiercer the storm, the more thrilling the ride! My motto? Just one more step. There's an even bigger adventure ahead. Cascade! Ever get beat up by a cloud? Cascade!
An enemy has been slain.
A cloud can always drift back together.
Double kill.
Enemy invading jungle.
An enemy has been slain.
Take this! Today's forecast, cloudy!
Request backup.
Take this!
That's right.
I love the wind. It always takes me thundercloud!
Has been slain.
Punch control.
Killing spree.
A cloud can always drift back together. The fiercer the storm, the more thrilling the ride. Take this! Cumulus cloud! Pulverize! Yeah!
Mega kill. Ally has been shut down.
Pulverize!
Good aim. Good aim. Ally has been. Enemy has been slain.
Cascade! Take this!
Ult is not ready.
Cascade!
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Cascade! Today's forecast, thundercloud! Thundercloud! Thunderstorm!
Launch attack. Okay.
No, don't dissipate.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just play safe.
My adventure won't end here. Cascade!
I'll see he will out.
Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain.
Cumulus cloud! Adventure won't end here.
Request backup. Rampage. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
Thundercloud rolling out. Take this. Whoosh. Take this. Take this.
Gather an edifice. Slain.
Thundercloud. Thundercrash. Hey, I've seen this from the traveling caravans. Cascade.
Our turret is under attack.
I love the wind. It always takes me to new places.
Your team destroyed the turret.
The wind's just right.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Ever get beat up by a cloud? Whoosh!
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
What? This guy is building things? Oh my goodness.
Cascade! You can't have an adventure without getting some sand in your shoes. Cascade!
Okay, let's go ahead and kill someone who doesn't have tank built. I will drive, and drive.
Gather us a turtle.
How do you find an oasis in the desert? Just believe that it's there. Thundercloud!
Slain the turtle.
Thunderbolt!
Run. Run.
Today's forecast, cloudy. Take this. The wind's just right.
Down. Initiate retreat.
Take this.
Shut down. Double kill.
Today's forecast, cloudy.
नहीं बात है आगे होता हैं नहीं बाहर गया है काम में
Bigger adventure ahead.
को क्या पता पर्सनल सेक्रेटरी हो गया मैं इसकी कुछ पता था नहीं पता
Wind's
मैं
just right.
An enemy has been slain. Good game.
Thundercloud. Thundercrash. Thunderbolt. Gotcha. Thundercrash. Ever get beat up by a cloud? No, don't dissipate.
Well played. Our turret is under attack.
Coming.
Our turret is under attack.
My adventure
Our
won't
turret
end
has
here.
been destroyed. Killing spree. Shut down. Good game. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
God Elder once said,
The only compass an adventurer needs is their determination.
Thundercloud! Thundercrack! Thunderstorm! Cascade!
Our turret is under attack.
How do you find an oasis in the desert? Just believe that it's there. Take this!
Down. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Cascade! Take this! Wispy, fluffy, stormy, I can be any cloud I want.
Our turret is under attack. Destroy the turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Thundercloud!
Well played. Superb tanking. Great play. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Adventure won't end here.
Gather at the Lord.
Okay.
Gather at the Lord.
Cascade!
Understood.
Cascade!
Where I'm coming.
Superb control.
Spree.
Oasis could use a friend like you.
Superb AoE.
Triple kill. Good game. Our turret is under attack. Turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed the turret.
Follow Lord.
Your turret is under attack.
A cloud can always drift back together. Cascade! Take this! Oh, you can't have an adventure without getting some sand in your shoes.
Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Thundercloud! Thundercrash! Try these bits of thunder! Thundercrash! Hey, I've seen this from the traveling
kill.
caravans. Whoosh!
Enemy has been slain.
Cascade! Thundercloud!
Come back.
Destroy the turret.
इन्हें आज से ये पकाएगा ना आज ऑफ है इसका
अरे ना भाई
Your team destroyed a turret.
पता नहीं क्या
Something
पकाएगा।
an adventurer needs is their determination. Thundercloud! Thunderstorm! Adventure! Thunderstorm!
Killing spree. Mega kill. Gather up the Lord. Understood. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret. Ally has been slain. Sorry.
It's okay, 160.
Turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Thundercloud! Gotcha!
You have slain an enemy. Gather up the Lord. Battle down.
Wispy, fluffy, stormy. I could be any.
Thundercloud! Thundercrash! Thunderstorm!
How long has this been buried under the sand? How do you find an oasis in the desert? Just believe that it's there.
Enemy has been slain.
Superb tanking.
Thundercloud! Thundercrash!
Destroy the turret. Enemy double.
Have it.
Welcome, Jenny. Hello, I'm on Global 1. Nice.
You did.
Adventure won't end here.
You did.
Thundercloud!
Thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm! Gotcha!
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
Defeat.
Please like the stream.
Why are we losing?
क्या था?
Like suggest a good song. Tell me a good song. Be Alright by Bill Lewis.
Be Alright by Bill Lewis. Playing on YouTube and Android TV.
I see that something trying to. Oh, you look at how these guys are good. MVP. ये गेम कौन खेलता है रुक रुक देख 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 ये दो कैरेक्टर मानो 3 बार बच्चों के खेल हम लोग नहीं खेलते रहे बच्चों के गेम हम लोग नहीं खेलते बुढ़ा वाला गेम खेलता है तो नहीं खेलता है ये गेम में क्या लड़ने ऐसे करके मारता है तू हाँ बड़ा का गेम में ये
No, it was in robbery, it was fucking blind. Everything that
दारू पिएगा पर आधा मैंने पिया हुआ है आधा मैंने पिया हुआ है ठीक है आधा मैं पी लूं परसों मैं रख के आया था परसों मैं रख के आया था मंगवाना पड़ेगा
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart remains steadfast.
Just like that, and they come see love you want to find.
Welcome to Moba Legends. Initiate retreat. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
We're all like clouds, yearning to be free.
हाँ हमारा नहीं है हमारा बंद चलता है एक दिन किया था एक दिन पूरा रात चालू करके रखा था मोटर खराब हुआ
I love the wind. It always takes me to new places.
First blood. Well played.
Today's forecast, cloudy. The wind's just right.
Slain.
Cascade. The tribe elder once said, "The only compass an adventurer needs is their determination." Whoa! How long has this been buried under the sand? Cascade! Cascade! Ever get beat up by a cloud? Take this!
Let's go.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4. Gather at the turtle!
The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
How do you find an oasis in the desert? Just believe that it's there. Today's forecast, cloudy.
Ally has been slain.
My motto? Just one more step. There's an even bigger adventure. Thundercloud! Thundercraft! Try these bits of thunder! Take this!
Has been slain.
The fiercer the storm, the more thrilling the ride.
Yare, ちょっと休憩かな。
Whoosh! Take this!
Launch attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You can't have an adventure without getting some sand in your shoes.
An ally has been slain.
Cascade! Give me the clouds! Clouds are tougher than you think!
You have been slain.
Enemy in the jungle.
Spree. Ult is ready. Double kill.
The cloud can always drift back together.
Attack the turtle.
ये मेरा नहीं है ठीक है
An ally has slain.
दूसरों के सिगरेट पे हाथ क्यों डालता है साला
My motto? Just one more step. There's an even bigger adventure ahead.
Shut down.
साला लाइटर भी है सिगरेट भी देना है और कुछ चाहिए फूके भी दिखाऊं
Double kill.
तेरे लिए भी फूकूं मैं
The wind's just right. Thundercloud! Gotcha! Huh.
Enemy invading jungle.
Thundercraft! When in doubt, follow the clouds.
How the hell
Hey, I've seen this from the traveling caravans. Wispy, fluffy,
बहुत खूब
stormy.
ट्राई करो
I can be
ट्राई
any
करो
cloud I want.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
जब होगा तो मेरे लिए जला दूं
Take this! The fiercer the storm, the more
Remember
thrilling the ride.
अच्छा
Cascade!
क्या
Ult is not ready.
Take this!
Our turret is under attack. Slain.
क्या किया तूने हाँ
Ally has been slain.
मैं क्या तू प्रेग्नेंट है ना मुझे मेरा वाली
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
गांव तो ना गांव तो नहीं पड़ते हैं
Cascade!
turret is under attack.
नहीं मरा.
Ever get beaten by a cloud?
Come, Sonora, let's go and kill some.
Cascade!
Okay.
Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage.
Take this!
Sonora, I'll win again.
Just right! Whoosh! Take this!
The enemy has slain the turtle. Shut down.
साला क्या करता है? Against you. Against you. Yeah. मेरा भी जला ना. नहीं उसमें से एक दो कप दे. पूरा पीने का मन नहीं है अभी.
The tribe elder once said,
The only compass an adventurer needs is their determination.
Ult is not ready.
how do you find an oasis in the desert? Just believe that it's there. I love the wind. It always takes me to new places. Cascade!
Heal.
Whoa! How long has this been buried under the sand? Cumulus cloud!
Oh, क्या बोलते हैं? देख, थोड़ा सा पीने वाला था. Actually, भी है.
Cascade! The wind's just right. Take this.
Ult is not ready.
Take this.
Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Thundercloud.
Wait.
Thundercrack.
घेर के मारेगा क्या? ना?
Tribe elder one. Thundercrack. Whoosh.
मार डाला. Nah.
The more thrilling the ride. Cascade.
Launch attack.
Default.
Cascade.
Yeah.
Take this. Cascade. Take this.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Cascade.
One minute. Come on. Minute. Come on.
Today's forecast, cloudy.
Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
Ever get beat up by a cloud?
मोटो इसकी पोटी करो इसकी बैट पे ज़्यादा फिर जाएगा
The wind's just under cloud. Thundercrash. Gotcha. Huh.
Ult is ready.
Today's forecast, cloudy. Cascade.
Look.
Initiate retreat.
Ever get beat up by a cloud?
Burger.
Thundercloud.
Great save.
Nice. Bad move, bad move.
How do you find an oasis in the desert?
Nice.
Understood.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Cloudy.
Not ready.
Hey, I've seen this from the traveling caravan.
Team destroyed the turret.
Instant kill.
लाइट बुझा दिया मैंने लाइट बुझा दिया सब अंधा हो गया मारो अब तो अंधा नहीं होगा लाइट आ गया गाइस लाइट आ गया वापस आ गया
Victory!
Morning, morning. Yep. Bye bye guys. Ring खेलेगा
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
The clouds are ever shifting,
The
but
enemy
this
is
heart
picking.
remains steadfast.
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
I do what I
Please
want
pick a
to
hero.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
I am more
The
than
enemy
a
is
weapon.
picking.
It's time to go to the R&D show for some fun.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Please pick a hero. Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
It is in despair that I see the
enemy is
fondest
picking.
hopes.
For honor!
Welcome to Moba Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
By giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life. For all the memories that Eruditio bears. This is a lonely journey. What goes around comes around.
Blood.
An enemy has been slain!
Our perception is our reality. There is no past nor future.
Control!
Has been slain. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Enemy reached the enemy battle spell. Enemy invading jungle.
We're ahead in gold. We're ahead in gold. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. The enemy has slain the turtle. We're ahead in gold.
For every end, there is a start. You are all repeating yourselves.
Solo kill! Enemy ult on feet.
Every time
We're
is
ahead
the
in gold.
perfect time.
We're ahead in gold. Initiate retreat. Okay.
I don't pray for miracles. I make them.
An enemy has been slain.
For tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight. The loot starts.
Solo kill! That was amazing!
Initiate retreat.
Against the dying of the light.
You destroyed a turret. An ally has slain the turtle.
We are meant for more. By giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life.
Brilliant control!
Mega kill. Double kill. Slain an enemy. Your team destroyed a turret.
For all the memories that Eruditio bears. For every end, there is a start. The loop starts. There is no past nor
The loop starts.
This isn't right.
Initiate retreat! Our turret has been destroyed.
For tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight.
Shut down! Shut down! Enemy double kill!
Superb control!
Great
play!
spree!
Our perception is our reality.
The loop starts.
You have slain an enemy! Unstable network.
We are meant for more.
The loop starts.
You have slain an enemy! An ally has been slain. Mega kill! You destroyed a turret! Enemy has been slain! Request backup!
Understood. Retreat from the
Our
Lord!
turret is under attack! Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain Lord. Launch attack! Unstoppable! Your team destroyed a turret!
Against the dying of the light.
You destroyed a turret! Launch
This
attack!
is a lone journey. Every time is the perfect time.
The loop starts.
Enemy ult on CD.
Slain. Your team destroyed. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team destroyed a
Instant kill! Great play!
like.
starts. What goes around comes around.
Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill! Double kill! Legendary! Victory!
It is in despair that I see the fondest hope.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Love and hope are
Please
the two
pick a hero.
greatest inventions.
Only love and night are everlasting.
It is in despair
The
that I
enemy is
see the
picking.
fondest hopes.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
Your
my
team is
legacy
picking.
shall endure.
I am more than a weapon.
This land is our homeland, and it will
enemy
soon
is
be our
picking.
burial ground.
I've been waiting for too long.
I am a daughter of Northern Vale. Your
I
team
swear
is
to
picking.
protect it till my last breath.
Power of Pegasus!
to Moba Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Request backup!
By giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life.
First blood!
For tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight. I don't pray for miracles. I make them. There is no past nor future, only now. We are meant for more.
Request backup!
Our perception is our reality.
Enemy reached
An
level 4.
ally has slain the turtle!
On control! Great play!
Has been slain!
For every end, there is a start. Ha! Against the dying of the light.
Solo kill!
Initiate retreat!
The loop starts.
Enemy invading jungle.
Every time is the perfect time.
An enemy
Let me
has
clear
been
the way. Enemy invading jungle.
What goes around comes around.
Request backup!
For all the loop starts.
Initiate retreat! Enemy double kill! Ally has been slain. Request backup! An ally has been slain.
Enemy invading jungle. Gather up the turtle! Retreat from the turtle! Gather up the turtle!
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
invading jungle.
The loop starts.
Okay, solo kill. Invading jungle.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
This is a lone journey. Our perception is our reality. We are meant for more.
I have been slain.
The loop starts.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Enemy invading jungle.
Battle fell in the center.
The loop starts.
Our turret has been destroyed.
For tomorrow's
Our turret is
sunrise,
under attack.
yesterday's starlight.
Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain the turtle.
By giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life. The loop starts. Against the dying of the light.
Launch attack! Our turret is under attack.
Every time is the
Our
perfect
turret is
time.
under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack! Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Okay. Request backup.
Understood.
There is no past nor future, only now. The loop starts.
Shut down. Killing spree. Shut down.
You are all repeating yourselves.
Gather up, gather up, Lord.
Initiate retreat.
What goes around comes around.
Okay, request backup.
I don't pray for miracles.
Request backup.
This is the time.
Slain. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Shut down. Double kill.
There is no past nor future, only now. We are meant for more. Ha! For every end, there is a start.
An ally has been slain. Unstable network. Request backup. Gather at the Lord.
This is a lone journey.
The enemy has slain Lord. Turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
The loop starts.
Ally has been slain.
The loop starts.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Every time is the perfect time.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You are all
Launch attack.
repeating
Push
yourselves.
turret. Battle spell and cooldown. Killing spree. Mega kill. Push turret. Initiate retreat! Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't pray for miracles. I make them.
Your team destroyed a turret.
I give the loop start.
Request backup. An ally has been slain.
What goes around comes around.
Gather at the Lord.
Against the dying of the light.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Unstable network. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Defeat.
Keep moving.
Who said you could drink my whiskey? This isn't for me, it's for you. Sometimes good guys gotta do bad things in order to make the bad guys pay. Suit up, because tomorrow we're gonna take a flight to New York.
Press 9 if you're thinking of leaving us, or press hash to hear these options again.
Okay. Let's fix this. Swap out tedious call menus with 11 Labs conversation.
Great matchup there.
That is true. It feels like a really good gold lane Lunox. Although I would not be surprised if this went mid and they pick up the Harif. Just as a great power pick still. And you're talking about Harif changes. I think they shifted him more on the tanky side, right? So more sustain on that Harif. Possibly for ONIC, they might just like on range, but look at that.
There we go.
Very aggressive. I love the Freya coming in here. And the Benedetta as well. Double treat from HOMEBOIS.
All dive. And now, I think you just put in the Ruby. You do not want to play a main carry Lunox here. Can you wait, can you pick it now? Can we pick it now? Because to be fair, I know we don't have the restrictions anymore. Or do we? Is it only just like a week now? If that shows up, then I guess Sora is available for picking here in Games of the Future.
That changes a lot of things, bro.
Yeah, let's see. I don't want to zoom just yet. I want to hold the thoughts. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So we were asking for continuous damage. Carry. Ruby, again, one of the ones we floated and exactly right on the money. There you go. Okay. I think it's just really because, not that I'm doubting the ability of a Freya to suddenly pop off here, especially with her changes, which we will get into once we get into the game. Yeah. Welcome to game number 1. It's HOMEBOIS versus ONIC. And I think it's time for us real quickly to touch on the changes for Freya. It's mainly around her ultimate. Her cooldown now starts after the cast, 34 to 26 seconds now. So that's a very fast cooldown since the developers saw that she is quite ultimate dependent. And you also get 50% damage reduction while diving down, along with slightly increasing the speed of diving down with her ultimate.
Yeah, it just feels like it's gonna be smoother. Like, their focus right now is making Freya's gameplay smoother. And I love that for Moonton, honestly. That's definitely the right way to go. But look at this, very early on, we're already expecting aggression from the HOMEBOIS here. And they are definitely giving that.
Yep, that is the playstyle that they're known for. Not going to be able to completely disrupt the jungling pattern of Kairi in the early game. Already up to level 3, starting with a purple buff side rotation working upwards. Going to go down, probably hit level 4 by the Beetle or maybe his next buff, depending on what they're going to find. But very well protected right now. Amal playing the jungle Benedetta. So let's see how this Angela actually will fare with the changes on her. I mean, the good thing about Angela, Rockhard, is that the cooldown now starts after the cast. Like, you don't have to wait long.
Oh, yeah. And also, by the way, it doesn't, the shield doesn't disappear as long as Angela's on the target. So that's major. You can stick there for like 20 seconds if I read the patch right. Yeah. So that's a major change. So you're absolutely right. It's not all bad for the Angela. I'm just worried about this Benedetta, like you mentioned.
Okay, both junglers level 4. Seems like ONIC's gonna get priority here in the turtle, although Reza and Daniel have been able to hold around the EXP lane. ONIC will get their mid trio there first. Key Boy, the one stopping Amal and Izanami, getting the vision there. Great spot here by HOMEBOIS.
Oh, again, that's just the advantage you get with the extra bush, the beard around the turtle pit. Yeah. And they're going really hard here.
Okay, here comes the hard guard. Amal gets a turtle. Kairi was not able to get close as the members of HOMEBOIS were able to keep him at bay. Raging slashes coming in from the Lapu Lapu, but Kairi takes down Melcutie's very greedy entry. Single-handedly trying to go to the back to try and take down Kairi and Sans, but Skylar was there for the assist.
Yeah, they got punished really quickly, and that's just the power of the ONIC lineup. It's so stable. It's tried and tested through the past few years, honestly, this lineup. And yeah, the gold lane on the Ruby just means that they don't have to worry even on the late game. This lineup is very sustainable, and I think we saw that a little bit around that fight in the turtle pit.
Yeah. See, both gold laners are fighters, so No traditional marksman here. You know, essentially a little bit of a hybrid. Oh, here comes the Tsunami Slam coming in. But that is an easy out there for Sans. Keyboy forcing using AOG to get on out of there. Reza gets killed. Onto Sans finishing it off in the mid, but that becomes a trade. Keyboy taking Reza down.
That's a really good dive. I was expecting them to not fight that, but man, oh man, Homeboys are here to play. They are ready to, they're just roaring, right? To make something happen. They know that they can't play passive if you're fighting against ONIC Indonesia, and I completely agree. ONIC Indonesia is such a different beast when they get going, especially since Kyrie is on the YSS. They don't want this to scale too far off.
Yeah, Homeboys are making the right decisions right now in terms of just tempering the speed of Kyrie being able to get his farm. Lutpi picks up the War Axe. Melcutie, as we saw earlier, did get to build a golden staff already. So, seems like the first death that he suffered not hurtful to his progression for farming, but I think he's really going to need to minimize those deaths because it is an attack speed based item hero, and you're going to need all the time that you need to get the gold.
Yeah, 100%. That gold is so crucial. That's why I'm also looking at like the towers, like the outer turret energy shields. I'm looking if there was any major damage, but look at that. They're already eyeing that second turtle right away. They seem to be really want to go for the fight.
Oh, dive already. Here comes the Tsunami Slam entry as well. Kyrie forced to go on out of there, but here comes the Angela Benedetta combo to burst Kyrie down. That's a kill for Izanami, but two members of Homeboys fall to ONIC. ONIC still fighting into it. Izanami brought down low. Reza takes down Sans. Keyboy forced to use the conceal out. Both junglers are out of the game, and it's going to be looking for a reset.
It's very, I don't know, they feel so committed on the team fights. There are some times where I thought, you know what, they probably have had enough. They're both probably going to back up. But nope, no one wants to back out, Renmar. People just want to keep, you know, hitting each other in the face.
Yeah, one of the problems now for ONIC, Rockhart, we see that Freya has just straight up won the lane against a Ruby. Not much a Ruby can do in the lane. This Ruby pick is looking towards the mid of the late game when it's 4-man, 5-man team fights. We saw Skylar's worth in the first team fight where we saw Melcutie go down. But 1v1, that is a Freya taking the matchup all day long. ONIC now and Homeboys back for this turtle. They still do not want to let go.
Yeah, I really don't mind that they're doing this. Definitely, Kyrie is itching to get to that level 15 as soon as possible. Already a level ahead of Amal. Look at that. Wow. Stunning it out. AOG in.
Oh my goodness. Keyboy and Lutpi working together. Sans finds Melcutie as well. That's another death for the Freya. Skylar takes down the tower in mid alongside Kyrie and Sans. Meanwhile, Reza will not be able to survive against Lutpi and Keyboy, but I might have spoken too soon. The thing is, he needed to burn his flicker to get out of there. So management of the waves and even getting vision at this point in the game, you need that flicker as a Hilda. ONIC take control with an almost 5,000 gold lead.
Yeah, as much as the Hilda is 2-1 right now, definitely ahead. You are correct. They need that flicker so hard. And that's going to slow down Homeboys' aggression even further. They might have to rely so much more. Lutpi might be in trouble here. 1v3 on the bottom. Make that 4.
Okay. Lutpi buying so much time, not enough damage just yet for Homeboys. Lutpi, look at everything he's doing. 4v1. Here comes Keyboy for the assist. The Valkyrie descent already committed there by the Freya. Electro final blow as well. AOG by Keyboy lands on the mark. Lutpi finally taken down. The Homeboys are fighting back towards ONIC's assist. Melcutie locked in onto Kyrie, but Sans takes down Daniel. Sans taken down by Reza. Melcutie takes down Kyrie. And just like that, 4 members of ONIC fall to the Homeboys.
Alright, I did not expect them to, again, just keep slapping each other in the face like that. ONIC, they were a little late to the party. You saw that Skylar just had to walk all the way from the top side after taking down the turret. And when he arrived, it was just bodies on the floor. I don't know if that was worth it for ONIC, but the gold lead does kind of lean towards them. 2,000 right now for the Indonesian squad.
Valiant effort by Lutpi to get a really good start there for ONIC, but in the end, of course, the sheer power of the team fight, when you do have the Electro Final Blow and the Valkyrie descent together, a lot of physical damage you're gonna need to avoid. This Ruby is also packing towards the damage items, which makes sense as a gold lane Ruby, but you're gonna start looking for the anti-Karasas to start coming in for ONIC. Maybe even some dominance ices. Definitely need significantly more anti-heal for the side of ONIC.
Yeah, 100%. Because this hard card and shielding combination, especially on a Freya that already has like a very meaty shield, is just so potent. There's just no way that even the Lapu Lapu is having a hard time keeping up with the spell vamp here.
All right, Lord 1, ONIC first on the spot. Mid lane being handled by Izanami. Melcuti handling up top. Reza's 4-1-0 and now has a dominance ice. Should help also against the healing and the spell vamp, the regen that ONIC has. Kiboy, good spot. Spots out Amal. Not gonna land the taunt. His concussive blast already used. Kiboy taking some damage, but it's gonna be a slow little dance between the two teams first. Hardguard not yet committed and still hovering it.
Yeah, they're just going to be able to just calmly go ahead here. Oh, Conceal already used up.
Is ONIC going to try to find an opening? They're not going to be able to find a member of ONIC, or excuse me, Homeboys, that could get caught out. Amal back in here again. Good spot by Reza. Homeboys really getting tested here by ONIC, but here comes the entry coming in from Daniel. Tsunami Slam already committed, but look at the regen and the damage that they have. But Skylar gets taken out there by Amal. That is advantage for Homeboys. A stun by Lutfi, massive. But can they actually deal enough damage to turn the tides of the battle? As Kyrie falls again to the Homeboys. 3 members of ONIC down, and the Sky Kings are scrambling. Homeboys have taken down Lutfi, and that's 4 members of ONIC down. The questions of whether or not Homeboys can make this lineup work have been answered. They are definitely making it work.
That sustain from so many sources is just blowing my mind, Reptar. It's crazy. Healing from the Surge of Life, healing from the Heart Guard, healing from the Love Waves. My brain is, and the life steal obviously of Melcuti on the Prey is insane. So ONIC is throwing everything they have.
Yeah.
But again, it's just getting healed up. I have to double check. I really want to do like an item check. Do they already have like anti-heal? Because if they do, this is way too much for Homeboys.
Yeah, there we have it on the screen. Yeah, they already have some Dominus Ice for the Gatot, a Glowing Wand for the Lunox. But I think right now one of the problems for ONIC is that Melcuti, Reza, they're both just hell-bent on getting Kyrie. That no matter the formation that ONIC wants to play around, Kyrie always just looks like a sitting duck. Homeboys are just so locked in with getting the Yi Sun Shin every time. Meanwhile, the center of the map, Skylar trying to survive the surprise. Look at the pull coming in. I'm offended. Ultimate by Skylar is massive. Daniel gets taken out, but Reza once again focused on the back. This time being able to take down Skylar while Melcuti and the Angela are able to hold down the front line, and ONIC slowly falling. Angela, Freya, Benedetta, the Hilda, and the healing as well coming in from the Kalea. It seems like it's all too much to handle for ONIC.
Yeah, Reza is a massive dub here for HOMEBOIS. He has taken down targets that are necessary in the team fight so efficiently that ONIC are having a hard time answering. As much as Kyrie is, he's trying his very best to keep the DPS up. It's just not quite enough yet, and Sans isn't in a position where he can actually burst down any single target right away with one combo. And they're having a hard time winning out on a sustained team fight because of this.
Yeah. Even though the pace isn't as fast as it used to be with the Angela, definitely still going good because, again, the cooldown starts ticking once you've casted the Heart Guard, so it doesn't feel all too different. Just a very slight change in the tempo. Now with the Blade of Despair onto Kyrie here for ONIC, is it going to be enough?
I guess they need more DPS, right? That's what I'm looking for ONIC, because they are hitting targets, but the targets are just not falling quite early as they want. So that's why by the time they take out one target, I think they already lose two. So that's the big thing for me for ONIC. So maybe the BOD will help out, but it feels like he might just want to go see Halberd as well. Just go all out on the anti-heal because the heals are really so difficult to deal with here for HOMEBOIS.
Yeah, Chastise Spaldron built up there for Kiboy. Should help with the attack speed base of the Freya somewhat. Divine Glaive for Sans. Now, that's one of the main conditional items you're looking for the mid laner if you are on a losing or quite even battle. Should be a big spike up in damage. And just you see, just from 1 second skill from the Lunox already brings down around 10% of the health of the Kalea, the main roam here for HOMEBOIS. So maybe that Divine Glaive, and now with the BOD on that Yi Sun-shin, might actually just be enough damage that we're looking for. But we'll see once the fight breaks out.
Let's see. We'll definitely want to use a Mountain Shocker soon in the next few minutes or next few seconds just to check where the HOMEBOIS are.
For sure.
So far, it feels like they have no problem fighting out each other. Here they are.
Yeah, here comes the gank. Daniel immediately zoning out Kyrie, and since Kyrie was zoned out by the Kalea, Sans falls relatively quickly out of position yet again for ONIC, as HOMEBOIS have penetrated their formation, but Kyrie is still fighting. He gets a double kill, and he's still alive. Malefic Roar for him as well. The counterplay by ONIC has become a reality as Reza and Amal fall. Suddenly, ONIC have advantage for the Lord.
Oh boy, and that is the advantage they have because HOMEBOIS decided to fight inside ONIC's jungle. This is our territory, says ONIC, and they really lost out. I mean, the DPS is suffering, and Melcuti, they want to make something happen.
Mel, are you actually going to be able to pull this off? No, you will not. Questionable decision there by Mel to just go in. They did not have Amal to get that Lord. What were they fighting for? No way he would have gotten 4 kills right there.
I guess he was banking on them being super duper low after that Lord engage, but no. It does appear that ONIC has a really good sustain lineup on their own, especially if Kiboy is ready with the revitalizes, and he will be as well. So this is going to be a bit of an uphill defense for sure. 4,000 gold lead doesn't seem like a lot at 15 minutes, but look at that. Lutfi is actually surviving against 2 players here for HOMEBOIS. It is a good sign.
Yeah, and now with the Malefic Roar and the Yi Sun-shin, definitely enough items, enough damage already on ONIC. And the Divine Glaive pickup by Sans actually came in at the perfect time. Lord marching in. How much damage will they be able to do the base? Seems like
that's actually
little by little,
good.
Though, that's just one. See if they can get another one. They still have a lot of minion waves crashing in here for ONIC. Immortality for Kiboy. Might be able to make a risky play if he wants to. Look at all the items coming in here for ONIC now. Hold the 7,000 gold lead. Endless battle entry. Here comes the pickoff attempt there onto Skylar, but Skylar will survive way too much. But here comes the Angela and Freya combination. They're not going to be able to take Kyrie down. Reza gets blasted by the Yi Sun-shin. Skylar takes down Daniel, and now 2 members of HOMEBOIS fall. Make that 3. Melcuti out as well. ONIC still has minion waves. Is Zanami and Amal might not be enough to hold. ONIC holds on. HOMEBOIS had the lead, but ONIC walk away from game number 1 with the win.
GG's ONIC Indonesia.
Booking.com के साथ आसान ट्रिप प्लानिंग। भले ही आपके दोस्तों के ग्रुप की यात्रा करने की तारीख
picks up something like a Tigreal. I don't know. Oh, a Barats. Okay.
Really?
So, of course, he got adjusted, and buy the packs, and now they're gonna lock in the Guinevere as well. Lots of crowd control. Okay.
Ooh, all right. This looks good. This looks really good for ONIC Indonesia. I like it. Feel like not a lot of roamers will consider the Guinevere, but recently it has been really rising in usage. So
yeah.
Guinevere roam really good at stopping a lot of mobile heroes in its tracks, and that's going to do well against the Lance. It's going to do well against the Moskov, even the Hilda in some scenarios.
Yeah. So either the Valentina or Kimmy, unless they're... Will they go something off kilter? Probably not. We have been talking about the Kimmy for a while here. There's a lot of basic attack. If they want a little bit more control and they even steal the Detonus Welcome, then the Valentina would be good. But yeah, we've been saying it in earlier. They ended up getting up the Kimmy. So it's ONIC who decided to flex a little bit more creativity in this draft because that's where they ended up getting forced into.
The ONIC Indonesia, who are down a game against Dianfeng Yao Guai. But I have to say, after reviewing the draft, ONIC got like a pretty sizable, maybe the next 6 minutes or 7 minutes. That's already good, right, for DFYG. But I wonder what presence they can do aside from the Hilda in the early, or maybe Super Ken on the Lancelot, right?
Yeah. Nah, I was talking about the farm, the items. That's really just going to be their ace up their sleeve. That's their presence that they're going to be waiting to be getting. Past 14 minutes, around 15 minutes, if ever it doesn't go their way. The good thing is they have a good matchup in the EXP lane for the Esmeralda against the Lapu Lapu. Although this time around it might be a little bit better for Skylar, but instantly you see the aggression by ONIC and they can afford to do this, playing around the Barretts.
Playing around that Barretts. Again, you're waiting for that ultimate, right? You want Deadness Welcome. You want to see that. Again, you have a lot of heroes that can actually take advantage of the skills that you have here. So good early game damage coming in from Kiboy. Possibly once you hit the Violet Requiem. And also pretty good damage on the Eve. You know, as we talked about, Eve usually is like a really high DPS hero. You kind of forget that. It's not bursty, but it is.
Ever wonder how the clouds can soar so high? A sandstorm may slow us down, but it can never stop our spirit. Together, with Beleric and Florin, we'll turn these dunes into a flourishing oasis. Is continuous damage and slow and burn, so yeah, let's see if they can use that. And then for now,
one of the core survivability for
Liquid Text, winner of Apple's Editor's Choice Most Innovative iPad App of the Year, goes beyond
really quite have enough damage yet, but you know what? The FYG got the turtle, and they got some decent amount of gold for that as well. Lutpi, though, going in with the bravest spider, some decent output here. Zed! Oh my god, that is a Hilda! It is gonna hurt, and they're gonna be getting another kill in their pockets!
Great rotation by Zed. I think Lutpi decided to commit that because he definitely was thinking, oh, no way the Hilda's gonna come to me, right? Like, Zed's not gonna go all the way here. I can just duel it out with Vel. Wait, no, the Hilda is here. And that's another kill going on over to the Esmeralda. Lutfi struggled in game 1, will be struggling here yet again. DFYG, them getting a win in that turtle was massive for their cause because Lung is still deathless. He's still farming. Skylar, though, is still relatively undisturbed, but DFYG will be okay with that. They're playing with 3 carries in their lineup. Long.
Yeah, they're here to just survive in the early games, not to win even. But look at that. They're actually outputting some pretty decent pressure. You know what? When I was actually estimating this lineup for DFYG, maybe I forgot about how good a good of a poke that Kimmy can actually dish out, especially if the traction pulse just keeps hitting, you know?
Well, so much damage is on the way for DFYG if ONIC cannot find a way to stop them. This second turtle take might just be the difference here. They should have enough now in their tank through the Eve, through the Barretts, and even a little bit of the Claude to now take it to DFYG. But Zed has been, again, great man marking for Zed. Vel as well, definitely a huge nuisance for ONIC. Now DFYG have started things off.
Yeah, they're starting it off, and actually it's a pretty decent start here. Of course, on the side, it's going to be Lutfi hunting down Yon, and I think he will find him. That's going to be another kill going over to them, but it looks like Turtle is not the prio. It's going to be taking down Kyrie, and that means that's going to be Retribution going over to DFYG once more. But look at this really, really good team fight coming in with the Blazing Duet. Oh, they catch him though, and that is going to be 3 members going down for ONIC Indonesia. Lutfi is on the run. Same with Sans. Not enough mana, not enough damage output to actually deal with this really scary Esmeralda. Even using the bravest fighter to dip at that moment. Man, oh man, DFYG, after all that, even got a turret on topside, Renmar.
DFYG get another win, and ONIC now are scrambling. It looked good initially. Lutfi did a great job of zoning out and taking down E1, but DFYG readjusted their focus and just decided, give it all to the Barretts. Then we back off, readjust, the push and pull yet again. Similar to what they showed off in game number 1, DFYG are really showing off how much they've improved since we last saw them in a major international nail. Now they are potentially on the way to sweeping ONIC. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's still 6 minutes in. Kiboy eventually got to counter back with a great re-entry. The spatial migration and flicker started it off. But because of the lead that Vel has built up for himself as the Esmeralda, he's 4-0-1. ONIC do not have the damage just yet to deal with this. It's going to be tough, and now Lutfi's in trouble.
Yeah, Lutfi is going to get caught here in the traction pulse. Luckily, we'll be able to do the CC immune maneuver on the Lapu Lapu. But yeah, look at that. Look at this rotation that DFYG is doing, making sure that the top side just cannot be farmed at all, forcing Skylar to go bottom to get even more gold for him.
If DFYG win this next turtle again with 2 kills plus and ONIC don't match that, it's not going to look good for ONIC. It's going to be DFYG now taking control of the game. Hopefully, Skylar got enough farm for his Claude to eventually just match now the damage output that DFYG has. But will it also even be enough to take out the Esmeralda? Super Ken showed himself up top.
Oh, look at Zed. He's just going hard on the Sans there. And again, once more, it is going to be Super Ken with that turtle. Kyrie going to get basically melted in the DPS. That is Yon. That is Vel.
Skylar
right now up on front, even forcing the flicker out of Lutfi, as well as the rest of the ONIC lineup. And now here's Skylar going in the back line, trying to hunt down Long. He's actually going to find him. There goes that comeback possibility, but Skylar will also be dealt with here by Super Ken. Nice prediction on where he's actually going to go back, or when he's going to go back. And so far, so good for DFYG. They're still keeping this relatively sizable lead.
All turtles have gone over to Super Ken and Yunfeng Yao Guai. ONIC now, though, the saving grace is Skylar. He does have the damage, and Kyrie, it took a lot of DFYG's damage to try and just take him down. So it might be so that even with all the damage that DFYG has, Kyrie might just have enough to just hold down long enough for Skylar and Sans to deal majority of the damage and or finish off what the other members of ONIC have already started. But as it stands, the FYG has the lead. Super Ken has been finding some really good trades. Vel hasn't died yet. Long only went down once, but he's racked up some 5 assists. Not a lot of kills yet for him. E1 as well has been positioning relatively well. It's just they were caught off guard by the eventual entries. As long as the FYG keep watching out and maximize their purifies, every team fight is going to be difficult for ONIC.
100%, especially if Zed just keeps going unchecked, right? I want to also check the items if possible. I want to see if the Chastise Pauldron is already completed. For sure, that's like a big core item if your opponent is a Claude. And they're trying to deal with it now as well on top side, especially here on the bottom. Look at that. They might be starting to build towards it. And they take out Skylar just like that. What the heck? Where did that amount of damage come from? Feels like they just bursted him into oblivion.
It's built in. It's all natural. It's all natty damage from DFYG. And they're going to be able to get this Lord. They're zoning out ONIC. ONIC can't get close.
This Hilda is just paying off dividends.
Look at Vel
right now. And look at that, Vel. He's actually fighting against 4 members of ONIC and somehow just actually surviving. Again, the perks of just being an Esmeralda. But look at that. Finally, that is well going to be used up here. And here comes Long, though. The backup is real. And the big dive. Falling Star Moon used up by Vel as well. And it looks like that's going to be the disengage. We got the big Lord Wave coming up on top side and the bottom. We got Long as well. And there you go. Feels like they just want to go all-out damage here. They don't want to build defensive at all.
ONIC used a lot of their abilities there. And they are going to be somewhat lacking. Good thing the push of the Lord up top isn't as fast as it could have been. So RWM is back. The Violet Requiem is back. Lapu Lapu will get his Bravest Fighter and Raging Slashes back as well. They're just waiting for Death on his welcome now for ONIC. But for DFYG, again, it's just... as long as they just keep watching their positioning, Vel is nigh unstoppable at this point. So far, the answer to if ONIC do they have enough damage to take down this Esmeralda, it's no. He's surviving 5v1s, 4v1s, man. And only with Zed there to help.
Yeah, especially now that he already completed the Blade Armor and Chastise is on Zed alongside the Oracle. So you know that this front line is just going to keep going non-stop. Even against a Blazing Duet, maybe even against a Lapu Lapu with the Bravest Fighter, and even against, obviously, the Violet Requiem. So let's go ahead and see if anything is gonna change here. So far, so good. DFYG keeping the tempo up. Massive map control for the Chinese squad.
I hope our slowly growing, passionate community in China is watching, and I hope the news is spreading that DFYG is on the way to beating ONIC.
They are on the way for sure, but look at that, the counter engage coming in from Sans and the Blazing Duet undisrupted here for Skylar. Actually did some pretty decent damage, taking down 3 members of DFYG just like that. All of a sudden, tables could possibly be turned, especially if Sans gets a Void Crystal here and a Void Blast. That's going to be catching Long for sure. But look at that, they're fighting back. Some decent damage coming in from DFYG. And that's good to kick back. Signs of life from ONIC.
And that is a massive heat check. The Anfang Yao Guai cannot afford a loss like that yet again. You're starting to feel it. The sustainability and tankiness of Kyrie, of Kiboy together as well. The damage that can just be dished out surprisingly by the Lapu Lapu. Lutpi decided to build up a blade armor. So did Kyrie, who just completed it now. So the damage output getting brought out by the Kimi, by the Moskov, is going to go back to hurt them back as well. So as long as, again, we said it, the condition for DFYG was they gotta be careful, maximize the purifies, and they slipped at that moment. Zed was caught out. It wasn't the perfect start for DFYG. Yes, their gold laners, or their damage dealers, excuse me, were able to hold, but now immediately Vel start to feel like, wait a minute, they're starting to hurt. I'm not as unstoppable as I thought it was. So ONIC definitely has a chance for a comeback. There's Boy!
They catch him, and Zed actually will be able to survive the Violet Requiem. The re-engage is real, coming in from Vel with the Falling Star Moon. Might be exactly what DFYG needs to get this Lord started. Now, Vel is up on front. Zed is too, checking those bushes, making sure there's just no way for Kyrie to make an entrance, but I'm pretty sure they will force it. Right now, Lutfi waiting for an opening here to use that Bravest Fighter. Kyrie has an on-demand crowd control as well. This Esmeralda could get disabled anytime, but looks like they are actually not afraid of it. They're dancing up on front. Zed's actually quite low, and there's a big split from Long. He's actually not going away from this fight, and that might be the opening ONIC needs. Look at that.
They can't lose Vel.
Falling Star Moon gonna get canceled here. Traction Pulse already used up, and here comes that Bravest Fighter we're looking for. And nom nom nom, that goes. That's gonna be the Hilda gonna get taken out. And there's the advantage that ONIC are looking for.
They lose one, but they have to send back two because of the split push of Long. Smartly so, he did not use the SOD to join that sequence. The other members of DFYG were too far behind. Still a man advantage for ONIC, and it still looks good for them. All the objectives so far have gone towards DFYG's way. But now that it has become a much healthier Barrett that can survive and sustain a lot of damage, this might not be as easy as Super Ken thought it would be in terms of being able to win this retry battle, and this could be a very crucial one.
That's right. Super Ken feels like such a juicy target as well. Not as strong as he was like 5 minutes ago. We are going to see ONIC this time trying to handle the Lord, trying to put it on the half, getting a threat into the blitz. Looks like it's going to be a signal here going in for Jianfeng Yaoguai. It's Super Ken with a steal on the Lord. And just like that, the FYG are on the run. Basically, a thief in the night. My goodness, that was such a good take from DFYG.
Super Ken gets the Lord. And just like that, DFYG got away, and they were at risk because Skylar had a great entry with the Blazing Duet, but they just all committed for the run. The good thing is, though, now for the Siege, there was no Purify committed by DFYG, so they have a little bit of room to work with in terms of making mistakes, in terms of getting caught, while Skylar and Kaboy had to use their flickers in that engagement to actually get a good start for ONIC. 15 minutes in, could this be it? DFYG, will they make history? This will be a massive high-profile win for the region.
100%. I can see this definitely hitting the headlines here, especially over in the region. And now, got a lot of Purifies locked in. I don't blame it if they can't really catch a lot of people. That's free Purifies ready to go for DFYG. And that's going to be the engage. Freaky Boy finally uses the Violet Requiem on the Vel, though, but Vel will be able to shrug off some of that damage. And now with the swap over the Queen's Wings, Super Ken feels like he is also such a difficult target to hit in this game.
So DFYG knew that they could not force anything there. You saw the damage getting brought out by the real-world manipulation. The risk of suddenly Skylar showing up out of nowhere. Based off of the last sequences that we've seen, Lutfi has also been taking some really long routes to get some great flank angle entries with the Lapu-Lapu. So if they overcommit in one area and they leave E1, if they leave Long unattended, DFYGs are just gonna get surprised as to where the damage is. It's because most likely Lutfi has zoned them out. So they are going for the full systematic, full discipline route here, taking it little by little, because that's the way that they can afford it. They have to wait for the main big ultimates of ONIC to come out. The Detonus Welcome, the RWM. They could waste out the Violet Requiem and the Spatial Migration entry through their Purifies. But they can't allow ONIC to layer all of that over and over again, because their Purifies can only purify so much.
That is true. Like, those Purifies can get overloaded quite easily. So, Jianfeng Yaoguai is definitely not out of the danger zone just yet. ONIC's lineup is very explosive. ONIC's lineup can really take you by surprise, especially very squishy targets, just like Long on the Moskov, and actually even Gakimi, right? So, keep your eyes on the map, especially in this next team fight.
Bit of damage there onto Lutfi. Bit of a warning shot of how much it hurts right now. Long with Husk Claws. Oh, the entry!
Oh, they find it. And again, the Purify will be popped here, but the damage is going into Kyrie. He cannot actually ignore that, and Kyrie will get taken out just like that. Vel up on front actually still doesn't have the Falling Star Moon. Violet Requiem will not be casted by Kiboy, and DFYG are starting on the Lord. Maximum vision being provided here by Zed on the side. Vel is up on front. And again, Yon all alone near the pit. I'm not sure what the plan is here. They're deciding to go for the reset instead.
Yeah, they can. Super Ken still has cooldown on his Retribution. It's just only about to come back.
Oh, that's true. Oh my goodness. Look at that. And now I guess with all said and done, when they really want to go ahead and put the pressure on, DFYG can actually do it. They shove back ONIC, and they're going to be conceding this Lord.
It spawns instantly. Kyrie will be back. It's going to be a full 5v5 for the defense. 14,000 gold for Skylar. Buying and selling items. Sans just got the Ice Queen wand. Full build, no boots. Malefic gun. Haas Claws. The full shebang there for Moskov. They got all they need. Who presses buttons better? That's the question at the end of the day.
And yeah, for sure, they're going to go ahead and lock it in. Vel is actually in very critical danger here. Low HP right now. Zed up on front. Kyrie and Skylar trying to whittle down this Lord as fast as possible. Just getting ready for a possible team fight. But it's Lutfi who's actually going to start this fight right now. They take out Yon. That is huge. They're fighting up inside the real world manipulation. And Jake just cannot deal with the damage. Long already used up his dashes as well.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, no way Ken finds Lutfi just like that. And they're going to be able to at least take one, but Yanfeng Yao Guai actually lost free in that fight.
Definitely massive win for ONIC. Super Ken and Long though, I thought they'd go down as well, but they held on. But the cooldown or the respawn timers are a bit too long there. E1 lost his... ONIC will try to find a way to end this before the other members of DFYG come back, but the respawn timers are about to end.
That's true. It would have been possible, but no. Obviously there's just 15 seconds on the clock, and the minion waves are just so far out. Good information for Long. He finds Kiboy, but I don't think they can actually stop them from taking this purple. Might be a pretty good opening later on for DFYG to make it. Again, that goal lead feels like it's non-existent at this point. Yeah. Everyone just has the items they need, and you're absolutely right. It all depends on who can actually just micro better at this point.
Imagine how massive a win it would be for DFYG when it came down to micro versus micro. They can say they beat ONIC, but we're not there yet. ONIC are showing off why they are the champions of Indonesia back-to-back this year, fighting back, holding on. Despite only having 2 turrets left in base, they are still definitely in this. DFYG, massive tower lead, but as we saw, slipping little by little in big team fights. ONIC showing off with their veterancy and their sheer micro mechanics to get the lead.
Yeah, you can really tell that ONIC has been here time and time again. This position is not new to them at all. They're going to have a little bit of a head start here. You're going to have bush checks on the turtle around the left side at least. Here comes DFYG. The rest of the squad is going to be arriving. Kyrie's up on front. Skylar is on the side. Kiboy is going to get spotted out by Super Ken, or is it the other way around? And there you go. They're just waiting it out each other, whittling out. There goes the real world already used up. You're going to be able to use the Falling Star Moon to walk on out there. That is real world on cooldown. That might be an opening as well for DFYG, but let's see who's going to pull the trigger first. This is so far turning into a big game of chicken. And yeah, basically just waiting for each other's cooldown to get into the proper timing. Look at that.
Really just showing off who's the better at the Lord dance here. ONIC, though, they're playing a lot of tricks, and it's working out very well for them. Zed pressured in the mid by Lutfi. Soft reset yet again. And now, the FYG are trying to find a way to open this out because they can make the most out of their Moskov as well. Oh, Kyrie!
Yeah, 100% Kyrie was the target there for DFYG, which they did earlier as well. I think 2 to 3 times. But I don't think they can do it at this point. There's just no way that you can immediately burst down Barats at this point of the game with just Vos free. But now Lutfi Looking like he wants to make sure that he can check at least that bush.
Conceal.
Here comes the conceal, man. Sans and Kiboy up on front. They're gonna get slowed down, but I think they will find their mark. Long is gonna get found, and that is gonna be the one down for DFYG, and it is their goal laner of all people. That's gonna be a tough one to beat for DFYG. Now it's a 5v4 on the Lord fight. They're making it a 4v4 actually. They do have to send out Lutfi on the top.
It's gonna be a really long one. ONIC, though, have a really good advantage. Kiboy with the spatial migration.
Gary be able to at least whittle him down very, very low. But look at that. Kiboy gonna be absolutely disgustingly put low. Kyrie is in trouble. Gonna be able to buy a retribution or buy the immortality, but will still get taken out. And just like that, one by one, the ONIC members are getting hunted down. They're trying to buy as much time as they can, but Lutfi will still be taken out. Look at that, Sans. Kiboy as well on the side. That's going to be free. V4 with Long going to be spawning very, very soon. Stopping the recall is also massive here. Boy gets to have to walk all the way back to the base and buying even more space for DFYG.
Vel saved the sequence when Kyrie and Kiboy decided to initiate it around the center of the map. It was Vel with a falling star moon straight to the back, sending back Sans, forcing ONIC to go out, leaving Kyrie alone with the other members of DFYG, leading to him getting taken down, leading to DFYG yet again getting this Lord.
And nice step on the knock-up here. Kiboy actually got the right target, but doesn't really have enough artillery or enough guns in the barrel to save the day. Super Ken gonna get taken. Oh my goodness, that was actually very close. Vel making a run for it. He has the immortality, just bought it, trying to buy as much time as he can though, but he will still get taken out, and that's gonna be -1 for DFYG with the Lord walking on the bottom. This is gonna be so hard for them to clear just because of that. It's a 1-for-1. Kiboy is actually out of commission as well.
Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. Real world manipulation not back yet for the Eve. SOD not yet back. Traction pulse not yet back. There's the SOD. It's back and it hits.
Oh, it's going to be hitting, and that's going to be pretty massive damage. Again, Kyrie is going to be the main tank for this lineup. He is going to be the main frontliner, and it's going to be Super Ken reaching to the back, forcing a flicker out of Sans. And there's the Lord. The DPS is going to be real long. Getting dove in by Lutfi, but it's just way too late. They're going to be removing the Lapu Lapu from the game. And Zed going to be the sacrificial lamb as well to make that happen.
Lutfi saving it for ONIC. The dive and the jump and the damage onto E1 and Long. They couldn't get any closer to the crystal to try and hit it. All of the efforts of Zed, all of the efforts of Super Ken, their backliners could not help out. Zoned out by the Lapu Lapu. And this isn't over yet. 26 minutes in already.
This is not over by a long shot. And either way, right? Every time someone gets removed from the map, it just feels like both teams know that they cannot afford any major mistakes. They immediately almost back off. Right? So again, stuff like that can happen. But the important thing for ONIC Indonesia, Kyrie must be kept safe. You know, that's weird, right? You're keeping your tank safe, but that is just the case here. If you lose Kyrie, that's going to be automatically Lord going over DFYG. You do not want that to happen. And right now, I'm wondering, who's the target for Kiboy here?
Just anyone he can start on, really. Even being able to force out a Purify is a great help. Rapid boots for Skylar to be able to rotate around the map significantly quicker, as he will be managing lanes and joining the fights as well. Kiboy goes in.
Like you mentioned right here, it is going to be used up onto Vel, the main tank here for DFYG. Now that's actually pretty good. You chunked out a pretty decent amount of health from the Esmeralda. Might make it hard for them to get these fights started, but I think ONIC kind of senses that something's off. Someone's missing here, and that looks like it's Zed. Now,
SOD will not hit.
Patches are going to be the big question. Who is going to get caught first? Kiboy have to make a run for it with the spatial migration. Yon is up on front. You do not want to be like that. There you go. Vel going to be subbing it out. And Kyrie and Kiboy Sans on the side here. Again, Zed has been trying to make some plays happen for the last few seconds. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, Zed's way far back. He's actually the guy they're sending to manage the waves. It's not the Moskov, because they know that the value of the Moskov in these little skirmishes, in the lore dance, it's much higher than the value of the Hilda being here. So it's Hilda being sent to manage waves, while Moskov needs to be here to really add to the damage that DFYG needs to finally break through the very tanky front line. Traction pulse thrown out there might be a bit of a waste.
But you know who's also very high value in the team fight? That Lapu Lapu. I think they also might need Lutfi, because he's actually been the one that's been taking care of Long and Yeon for the last few engages. So might want to make something happen here. You might want to send Lutfi back down, I guess. Because right now, I think he is getting hunted. Here's Long going hunting on that Lapu Lapu while this Lord is actually getting Dawn Stun. And now on the top side, I can't see it, but it feels like Lutfi might be in trouble. Misses on the SOD though, so that might be massive. Now Kiboy and Kyrie up on front. This is possibly an opening here. Skylar already using up the Blazing Duet. Might not be ideal. That's one big tool out of the arsenal for the next few minutes here for ONIC.
DFYG got to survive, and now ONIC, they might actually lose this, but Kyrie's close enough. Who gets this?
Yeah, Kyrie can definitely go for the 50-50. And who is going to take it? Of course it is. The Sky Prince Sphinx just going in hard now is going to be DFYG, who seem to be very, very mad that you took their Lord. And now they are actually forcing it up onto the mid lane. And now that's a lot of red HP bars on the side of DFYG. I don't think, even though they seem to be mad. Oh, actually they are. They're going to go and re-engage Long with a very, very risky play there on the Moskov, forcing everyone back, and now it's going to be a full reset. Kyrie, for some reason, will be able to save it for ONIC.
Sky King Sphinx. ONIC almost 30 minutes in. Now have the Lord and will be marching in. For majority of the game, they've only had 2 base turrets. They only have 1 left, but now they have the chance to win with this push. DFYG played that very well though. They baited ONIC into that scenario, but in the end, they just decided to go for the 50-50 instead. Kyrie was not brought down low enough to apply pressure, and it was Super Ken who lost the retry battle. Here comes ONIC.
Yeah, the pressure was really felt there, especially on Super Ken, despite them just having just a really sizable lead at that point. Now it's a Lord walking up on top. We are 30 minutes in. That Lord is really crunchy, and Super Ken gonna get taken out on the bottom, and even inside the base, they're having a hard time just DPSing this Lord non-stop. Zed trying to buy as much time as he can in the middle of the ONIC lineup, and somehow actually will be able to survive. Here comes Long. It's all gonna be up to him. Zed's on the side. Immortality's already popped, and looks like we're not going home just yet. It is gonna be game number 3. ONIC Indonesia beats DFYG right here, right now.
दादा का, बाप का, बहन का.
Picks up something like a...
What's the XP lane pick here?
Yeah, the tough thing is Alice might be tough, considering that you see the Valentina. You can't go X-Borg. It's either Phoveus, and I don't want to see DFIG go for Arlot, because that means they're giving Final Slash to the Valentina. So yeah, Phoveus is what they're going to be left with here. They go Moskov, and then ONIC will just close out with a CC. Hopefully it is a CC. They can afford to go CC here. It will just mesh with everything very well with a curtain call. But if not, then yeah, they're going to go Marksman. They'll either go the Granger, maybe Claude again, maybe. But with the Grok around, it might be really tough.
Yeah. At that time, you're going to get like an instant cancel on your... or a possibility of instant cancel on your Blazing Duet. So maybe CC is a really good one, man.
Yeah.
Combos very well with the Gatot Kacha. It's a classic. And you can get really you can get a big advantage in the very early team fights.
Yeah. I think if there's another fighter gold that they can go for, they're not going to go Uranus here. CC, yeah, again, as expected. It's really just going to cover up their bases really well. I love the draft here of ONIC. Very well-rounded. Their lineup actually has the potential to just go ham and end this very quickly if the FYG are not careful with how they execute this.
Gonna fare a lot better this time around, because it is a very familiar...
Who are now up against a Valentina which now you're wondering which ultimate is she going to end up with. Is it Tech Charge? Is it Feathered Airstrike? The Valentina changes the dynamic of the team fighting a lot because now DFYG will have to readjust every time based on what ultimate Sans gets.
And there are just so many good ones, right? Like we talked about it already. Just basically just great impactful ultimates. So Sans, obviously, he's going to be able to utilize his crazy antics here. Gonna make very strong plays. But DFYG, decent pressure. First blood going over the Super Ken.
Might have been a little bit too eager and too early for Kiboy to go for a full check there. Now leaving Kyrie a little bit susceptible. Getting poked down by DFYG. Little Wanderer will go to Tianfeng Yao Guai.
And that's going to get a much-needed boost of experience for Super Ken, especially considering that Kyrie is going to have to slow down. What the heck? Out of nowhere, Super Ken again catching another one. That's 2 kills on the Lancelot and another assist. Yoni going to get that one.
What is happening? They are slipping very early on. I think they're getting punished a lot by the micro crowd control that Agra can dish out through the Mighty Swing, the Rampart as well, messing up their exits.
Yoni gonna get that one.
What is happening? They are slipping very early on. I think they're getting punished a lot, but Ken is actually committing a lot into being able here to join the fights. The good thing is they delayed Super Ken somewhat in terms of the farm in the jungle, but not in the XP, because at the end of the day, they gave kills. That's 2 kills to Super Ken. Even if his farm rotation got delayed a bit, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Even the assist, right? Like, he didn't get that last kill as well. It went to Yon, but the assist XP is also giving. So, right now, surprisingly, 1.2k gold lead here for Tianfeng Yao Guai at 2 minutes. Not something you see every day.
No!
And now, again, another... what the heck? Where are these kills coming from?
It's Zed and Ye1 reading the rotations of ONIC perfectly.
Oh, that is beautiful. And now a flicker or land shaker here for Lutpi. Gonna serve him very well because the backline will get quite easily disposed of here by ONIC. And now even Kyrie can have a lot of control on that hurdle. Zed, no tech charge yet, means it's also easy pickings for the Sky Kings. And look at that, just like that. The gold is swinging pretty good for ONIC.
Terrific counter by ONIC, and I don't know where Long was actually tossing his SOD. He threw it out of that fight, but it hovered and flew past the purple buff area of ONIC. So I don't know what he was aiming for. He was aiming for an earlier fight, trying to take Kyrie. Maybe he was left behind, but he could have just thrown it in the center of the fight instead. And now all of the early kills that DFYG got might just get thrown down the drain as ONIC, just like that, has taken control of the center of the map despite the early deaths onto Keyboy, Sans, and Skylar.
Yeah, this is exactly what we were talking up, right? This mid trio just so crazy. You give him an inch and they'll take a mile. And so far, it has been proven that they are so good at stopping really strong aggression. They're proving that here right now as well. We got some pretty good next few seconds here of breathing room, but Yone, you know what? Says, I'm going to be able to dash on out of there. That's a pretty good wild charge or tech charge, but actually kind of killed the attacker, or killed the caster here for Sans.
Yeah. Sans goes out. Super Ken caught out though, needs to be careful.
Oh, goodness, there you go. Super Ken again, way too deep. Somehow getting caught in one at a time. Well up against Free. I'm not sure if this Phobius is going to be long for the world. And that's going to be more kills going over the ONIC. We are even on gold.
DFYG getting sloppy. Vel, it only would have made sense for Vel to be able to do that if Yi1 was a little bit closer. But at that point, he knew his mage was up top. He shouldn't have committed it. And now Zed is forced to use the flicker, is forced to go back. Keyboy, Sans, and Kyrie have definitely taken control of the river, and just like that, the FYG now are scrambling. They're getting out-rotated. They are losing their footing in terms of where to go next. They are lost.
And Lutfi just preemptively flickering with the Landshaker as well. Giving so much stonks to ONIC. Because of that, they actually might just chunk away at this tower. And now even Zed can't really escape anymore. The fangs of ONIC Indonesia playing so well around that tower, even under it. Lutfi itching to go again. This time around, they're gonna take it slow, but ONIC has secured a pretty sizable lead.
It's tough to find an opening for DFYG. Long struggling to get a dominant lane against Skylar. He's just getting managed. Essentially, the gold lane got dead laned as if it was the EXP. Zed getting taken down in succession. Vel as well. E1 just built his glowing wand, although not that far off in terms of the gold compared to the Valentina. Problem is, it's just that every rotation that the FIG wants to do, ONIC has already become one step ahead. When in the first 3 minutes, it was the other way around. But again, they slipped. They lost their discipline. They overheated. Supercan getting way too far in the purple buff. It's rough right now. But ONIC showing why they are the kings that they are.
That is true. That's actually this is the fastest I've seen any team overheat. Like right after like the early game dominance that you showed, now the early just falling apart one stone at a time, especially for these turrets. Now that's gonna be more gold in the coffers of ONIC Indonesia here. Basically getting so much space, they don't mind just walking into these bushes willy-nilly. They know they can burst down whoever they catch. They're doing bad here. Oh my goodness, look at that snipe from Kyrie as well, putting long into half. Just shows you how far ahead ONIC actually are in this game.
Yeah, the FIG cannot contest for this turtle. It's going to be too risky. You see again what we were talking about, how the dynamic has changed now with the Valentina. I think majority of the time though, it is the tectonic charge that Sans is stealing away. Lutfi gets spotted out by Vel. Can Super can finish him off? And the answer is yes, a shutdown onto Lutfi. But ONIC definitely still are in the lead and in control.
For sure. Lutfi again biting off more than he can chew. That's just par for the course. Feels like you can actually just keep doing that. And again, the punish is going to be very small, if any, for ONIC. And look at this. Again, even Zed as a Croc just has a hard time checking these bushes, man. Sans is such a big threat, especially now that he is holding on to that tech charge for a majority of this game.
Now Super Ken is on duty to clear this up. It's a 4-1 split. They're trying to take down the turret up top, but Skylar's just holding, and DFIG know that there's a high risk of them just getting rotated into. That's why they left Vel in the pixel bush in the river to get the information of the eventual rotation of ONIC up top, and DFIG decided to back off.
Yeah, they actually just have to back off here. This Lutfi decides to go for the bravest fighter. There's really not much they can do about it, except maybe throw in Zed with a wild charge or the tech charge. But now look at that. They're gonna have to use it defensively, just like I mentioned. This time, Vel tried to go for a re-engage. I don't know if that's wise. Lutfi on the side already used up the bravest fighter. There's a knockup. There's going to be a big cancel as well on the VAT. And not even the Phobias can actually withstand that kind of onslaught coming in from ONIC.
Sans' tech charges have been great recently. They weren't able to get the kill there, but that was a perfect entry. Kiboy goes in with AOG.
Yeah, that's huge AOG. Again, Yone just cannot do anything on this Farsa. So many cancels that are friending him. Long casting the SOD will be hitting the target. Even with the assist on that turret, will actually not get the kill. Although there are going to be two. Lutfi and Sans going to be falling. Kiboy might be in trouble as well. He doesn't really have the AOG to escape. Casting it already. And now Skylar and Kyrie are all alone on the map. Unstoppable is going to be Kyrie. He's going to get chased down by Vel. I don't know if it's going to be within range, but he is trying. He's making the beeline for the bush and for the base. And that is going to be a pretty even trade in my eyes. But that is a lot of breathing room being bought by Diangfeng Yao Guai.
Just a sliver of health. The killing spree talent keeping Kyrie alive. Traceless at the right time. Retribution utilized as well to just get a little bit more movement speed, and he gets on out of there. ONIC now have advantage for this Lord. DFYG though still putting up a fight and opening up the map But the headline that they need to watch out for, Kyrie is 5-0-4. Deathless yet. This Yi Sun Shin has been way too difficult to catch with a zone out from Lutpi, Sans, Skylar, and Kiboy.
And it's going to be even more difficult blocking in that BOD. So Kyrie's going to have just a crap ton of damage. And they're going to have a hard time stopping that or slowing him down. Again, Zed is going to be super crucial in doing that, right? Tech charge in the right place could slow it down. But knock up on the Lord actually might be detrimental to Visgrok. Instead, Lutpi chasing him up and even preempting that Landshaker. And that is going to be multiple members of DFYG just down for the count. We're actually going to get slowed down here. Bell trying to fight back even a little. But I don't think it's going to root or going to fruit to anything.
Cross-map kills. ONIC are now just styling on DFYG, and ONIC will be able to get this Lord without any contention. A little bit of a question as to why Zed didn't just use the tectonic charge right on the wall beside him. Instead, he was trying to use it as a means to escape. He would not have escaped out of there. At least if he used the tech charge on the wall, he would have gotten some damage, knock up, crowd control that Veil might actually have been able to get away.
I think that might have been just like a muscle memory for him. Usually you want to go... Oh my goodness!
1v1.
Oh, again, just underestimating the damage of Kyrie at this point is a fatal mistake. And they do it right there on the top side with a Lord walking on top side as well.
Well, the FYG have put on a fight. 9-13, but at this point, it is definitely ONIC's time to just take control and end it with this push. They're trying their best, DFYG, to keep them at bay.
Keeping him at bay is going to be priority number one for sure. You're going to have to wall on out of there. Luckily for them, it's a pretty early Lord. Can actually get removed by the Holy Defense here. But then again, you're going to have to face the full might of ONIC at this point. Lutpi already using the Bravest Fighter quite early on and casting the stun straight into the Farsa. Might just be problematic. Yone now having some pretty free salvos, but look at that. Zed gonna have to force a flicker on out of there. Longdo gonna be able to take out Kiboy. They bought a lot of time, but their inhibitor turret on top side will fall.
Ooh, SOD just a little bit early, almost hitting Kyrie there. He might have actually tried to go for it, but Kyrie would have gotten the traceless to actually get past the wall, and Long would have just been in trouble of just getting taken down by Lutpi, who was escorting Kyrie out. So even if that hit, it still would have been too risky for Long to try and take. 7,000 plus is the gold lead now, favoring ONIC as the FYG continues to scramble to find a turnaround. They do have a lot of items and gold already up onto that Moskov. The Trinity on the way to building what could most likely be the Malefic gun. Vel needs to be careful.
But again, straight into the big brunt of this whole composition. And using your tech charge into nothing, basically giving Sans such a good ultimate. He's actually using it a lot better than the Grok itself. That's 2 down for DFYG, and Super Ken actually might just follow shortly. And there you go. DFYG just might fizzle out. It's just Long and Yone left on the map to defend. And they have a few minion waves to clear here. ONIC gonna make sure that they can't touch or actually can't get within reach. Yone, the sacrificial lamb, to try to get some space here. And Kiboy actually will fall. Don't know if that's gonna be enough. Zed is gonna be up here just in the nick of time. But again, just way too late to the party. It's still gonna be ONIC at the end of the day with the win in this series.
You need to stop manual trading.